What is up, guys? It's your boy, angrier than ever, back at it again with the everything freaking breaks on me. So, alright. I might sound quieter than normal, first off, because I adjusted my mic volume just a little bit. I made myself slightly quieter. Second, so usually, I both stream and record at the same time. I figured out how to frickin' work the bit rate so that now it's a stable 6K as it should be, and I'm not doing the same thing that I was doing like ages ago where it's just uploading several different quality whatever's at once and screwing up my CPU. How you doing, Zane? How you doing, Dog the Dog? And that's fine, but for some godforsaken reason, I I my I adjusted my recording settings, right? I fiddled around with it. It was working last night. I pressed the record button multiple times and was able to successfully record multiple times. And then guess what happens right now? Now, for reasons unknown, it just keeps telling me, hold on, I'm gonna mute this so that you can't hear it when I do it. It says unspecified error occurred while recording, failed to open video codec, invalid argument. What's invalid? Everything was valid last night. Like, please, man, I can't take it anymore. The heck was that pick in the beginning? That's the temporary replacement that I have while I still am trying to recover everything. Because remember when you were here on the day that I came back from Holiday Matsuri, I was saying the whole thing about my SSD not working anymore and all of my stuff was on it, so that includes a lot of my stream-related stuff, hence why I'm trying to fiddle with OBS and make it so that my recording settings are the way that they were before, but, you know, God forbid that things work correctly in my frickin' general vicinity. Epic, I love technology, everything works, and nothing goes wrong. Smiley face. Yep. Lamel, you drew it? No, I did not draw it. A friend of mine drew it for me. I asked him to. Is this Dying Light? This better be Dying Light. It's one of them. Stay human. Okay. The Beast. Me when I'm the main antagonist of Infamous 1. Like, the thing that's pissing me off is I don't know if what's about to happen is my VOD. Like, you saw what happened last, or Saturday, some of you did, where I'm in the middle of the stream and everything's going right, and then suddenly, inexplicably, my frickin' upload cuts to 0, and I just have like 100 megabytes per second, not megabytes, kilobytes per second upload. And I was still recording, so that was fine, but, I mean, where's the rest? That was me pressing the trying to record button and you hearing it, sorry. Output to file. I have the correct file format for recording. The video bitrate might be a bit high, but you were able to record last night with that video bitrate, so I don't see why you would have a problem now. The keyframe interval was set to 250, and then I set it to 0, which should be automatic, but then I set it to 3, which, I mean, again, this should still be fine. Doesn't matter what number I set the keyframe interval to. Still tells me that something's wrong. I changed my video encoder to the same thing that I use for encoding the streams, but even if I send it back to what the default was, it still breaks. It still says it can't frickin' encode. So why? Why can't things just work? This will be a lost media stream. There's still the VOD that's gonna be stored by Twitch itself. It shouldn't be the audio bitrate. I'm gonna change the frickin' audio bitrate. I swear to God, if it's the audio bitrate, I'm gonna blow a gasket. It's not. Alright. This makes me think of Driftlands, but I don't think that's it. Or was it Griftlands? It's not Griftland. I don't know what I'm looking at. You can say what you really believe, since this won't be recorded. Right, no. Hold on. This might be one of the Prince of Persia's games. One of them. One thing is I'm always saying the things that I really believe. The other thing is this is still recorded. And the next thing is, what was it? Oh, I think that's it. I think that's everything that's important. There was one Prince of Persia game that I remember looking kind of weird. Because it wasn't like I think it was the Rogue Prince of Persia. Who the heck is this? It's another GTA character? Because I have no idea who the heck this might be. I'm lost. What is it? GTA Vice City? Think of the most Italian name. I already tried that. Not Mario. It wasn't until you said it. I don't know an Italian... I don't know anything about Italy. Or any Italian-sounding names. It is another GTA character. You got some wide shoulders. What the heck? Or maybe it's just a small head. What's going on here? Murder, sacrifice, pixel art, text heavy. Mortis? Not Mortis. What the heck is that game called again? Faith? That's not it. Dark theme, short scenes, bleak future, story driven. Katana Zero. Stress meter, static screens, time pressure, dialogue options. Really does have a skinny head. Yeah. Thought his name was Tony. Hmm. Pixel art, text heavy, sacrifice, murder, bleak future, story driven, dark themes, short scene, stress meter, time pressure, dialogue options. What's that one? Endoparasitic? Or endoparasite? Not it. I need to know. I'm still hung up on like what the hell changed with OBS or with my setup between like last night and now that I can't record unless it's like a. I'm wondering if it has anything to do with me streaming and trying to record at the same time. Like, why? It can't be, because the video encoder that I'm using to record this, or to stream itself, if I change off of that same video encoder, then, I mean, it still just doesn't work. Why? Why would it not work? Why doesn't anything work? Just want things to work, bro. Drink water. Here you go, man. Oh, another question. What's the maximum quality that I'm streaming at right now? Is it still 900p? It should be. I believe that I fixed that. And it's not 1080p. 4p. Alright, I guess I'll check it myself. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's 900? Okay, good. Because if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around 900p is, that's where it's the best for my bit rate, for 6K bit rate, something like that. I know this isn't Darkest Dungeon, but I'm going to say Darkest Dungeon. Male protag, declarative title, hostage situation, minimal interface. Sniper killer? Nope. Cult of the Lamb? Permadeath scenes, player punishment, resource management, digital distribution. No combat focus, point and click. Failure is expected, choice and consequence. Oregon Trail? Gods will be watching. I have never heard of this game in my life. Guess I could have also said Death Road to Canada. That might have fit. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's never Kingdom Hearts 3. Before 2019, what's single player before 2019? Oh. There's like any Tales of game, those are actually multiplayer. What's up, Tenjin? 5B, what about it? Just 5B, that's it? Okay. I guess you win because you're playing Lychee. Have you seen the Beelzebub thing? The weird thing with the wing that you showed me? Not me. Showed the Discord? The whole class? Yeah? Okay. I didn't get it. Like, I got it, but I didn't get it, you know? I don't really get what Cygames is doing. What is their intent? I'm going to say Lost Planet. It's not Lost Planet 2. After 2010. Not a shooter. Not third person at all. It's a first person game. Since we always come back here, Brink it is! It's never Brink. It's not first person. Single player, possibly isometric, or side scrolling. Let's try Beautiful Joe. That's too far back, and it's not side scrolling. Likely only on the PC. Puzzle game, isometric maybe? There's Steven's Sausage Roll or whatever it's called. But I doubt that's in here. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I have one single clip to show you. I see the hypest commentary of someone who has been watching same combo for a while. One React Andy moment. You have to hear it though. Sound warning. I don't want to frickin' react to anything. I don't even know what I want anymore, man. I can't frickin' take it anymore. It's everything just started crumbling the second I came back from Holiday Matsuri. I have the best holiday Matsuri of my life. The best convention I could have gone to, and then everything just starts crumbling down, crumbling down, crumbling down. I know those aren't the lyrics, but don't jump down my throat about it. Oh, you're in the I don't care anymore mood. I care immensely. I actually really do care. I just don't know how to express it without annoying people. Annoy people, then Lamau, then they don't want to hang out with me. Then I'm the bad guy. Then I'm the frickin' criminal. Pog spaghetti? Huh? What did he mean by this? Isometric, let's Dwarf Fortress. PC, Linux, Mac. Isometric bird view. Caves of Cud. 2016. To be fair, you're annoying people anyway, so you might as well. Yeah, but I don't want to make it worse. I already feel like I've been pissing my friend off recently, even after I got my computer back. Doesn't feel nice. That's my reaction to seeing spaghetti. Oh, okay, cool. I assume that means that you're eating spaghetti. This looks like you're in a mood of I'm tired, boss, where you don't know what to do anymore. That's exactly where I am, actually. That's exactly what I was thinking before I started up today's stream, man. You weren't here while I was saying it, but like something else broke the second I started trying the stream. I'm not recording right now as I usually am. No, sadly? Oh, okay. Well, frick, dude. What broke? I don't know. So straight up, Tenjin, last night I'm fiddling with my video encoder settings, my recording settings, and everything's going fine. I recorded several times to make sure that it works, and then suddenly, freaking, for reasons unknown, when I try to both stream and record right now, it tells me, hold on. Unspecified error while recording, failed to open video codec, invalid argument, and I don't know what it's talking about. Did you connect the PSU correctly? No. No, I didn't. Of course not. Can't you see by my stream? Perchance you should have tested things before streaming? Boy, if you don't... Ooh. How many times must I say? Saturday's stream was normal. That one was fine, because I was able to record and I didn't fiddle with my video encoder and encoder settings or my recording settings then. I told you, I just said twice, you were listening both times, that I was, in fact, testing the recording settings, after I changed them, before streaming. I tested them both Sunday, no, not both, I tested them Sunday night. I adjusted them Saturday night, and then tested them Sunday night. Muted. Yeah? You have NVIDIA? Yes, I do. GeForce 1080. So what? OBS doesn't see your GPU? That can't be right. Either that or it struggled reading it. That still can't be right. No, because the video encoder that I'm using is still... I'm pretty sure it's priority... Or the video encoder, I'm pretty sure, uses my graphics card. So unless I can't record and stream off of the same encoder, off of the same frickin' graphics card or something, which shouldn't be the case because that's what I was doing before all of this, before my computer exploded. I don't know what could possibly be going on. You check what it says in the output settings of the OBS, in the output setting, and say what does your video encoder say. Here. This right here. But it's also the same as my frickin' streaming encoder. And I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but even then, I've changed this to this one, the default encoder, and this is what I was using before, and even then, it still gives me the same frickin' error! Do you have any other options? None that I understand how to use. The fourth wall? What fourth wall? Oh, you mean the immersion breaker? Man, try turning it on and off. Straight up, I was considering it for OBS. Hit computer with wrench to fix it. The engineer is here. That's an engineering joke for those of you that don't know. Spencer going up. A little niche TF2 humor for you. Haha, not many will get these references. Man, how will I know there are other gamers at this party? Oh, I know. This cake is delicious. I don't care what game this is anymore. Where is Melody of Memory? There you are. Umi Neko? I didn't even know this was in the database. This is isometric? No, this is text. Then where's the... Hold on. Oh, I guess Dwarf Fortress is text. Yeah, text. Okay. Yeah, check if you have the software X28 or 284 option. If not, then you should deadass try to restart it. Or check if your driver might need updates. One guy I knew was insistent on people reading or watching it. He was almost obsessing over these series for some reason. Umineko? Weird. Well, stream over. BGs, BGs. The stream is not over. No, not quite yet. I might try to restart the stream. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. What did you say it was? Software... Is it called Software X. What is the exact name of what you have said? Wait, hang on. Will this work? I'm gonna frickin' kill somebody. Did it work? No. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I said this before, but I took the limiter off of my mic. I adjusted everything, so I should be slightly quieter, but I just took the limiter off, so I still have the possibility of peaking it if I get loud enough, but it shouldn't happen that often. You'd still need to restart in OBS regardless? You gotta be kidding me. Just record your computer screen with your phone and upload it? Great idea. Speaking of loud enough, you should definitely see that clip. I don't want to. Update channel, latest stable release, automatically check for updates. That's for snapping things on the actual preview. The stream itself, which I have, yep, destination is automatic. Everything else is fine. Stable upload, 900p. The scaling is fine. The video encoder is correct. The audio encoder is, I assume, correct. I can't really change it now. Either way, you people are able to hear me without any issues to my knowledge. You people. Yeah, you people! So what are we doing then? Procrastinating with the most aristocratic music? You should reload your OBS, check drivers, and look if you have the settings, output, video encoder, software X284 option. What's up, big bro? So there's that. I am looking for that option, and I do not see anything that says software, whatever the heck the rest. That's not here. Unless you're leaving out... Yeah, no, I don't see anything that says software, whatever. Explain yourself? Explain what? What is there to explain, big bro, so? Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? What we playing today? We're playing with a loaded revolver. I don't know, man. I just you, things are breaking on me again, big bro. So since you don't know, for some reason my OBS is not recording because it can't specify a video recorder or something. I don't know what the reasoning is, but it can't do anything. It can't do the thing that it should be doing. Minor inconvenience blows his brains out. It's not minor. It's not minor anymore. It's been major for like a month now. And it might get worse. I don't know. Your firewall doesn't block OBS, right? Also try to run OBS as admin. Firewall doesn't block OBS, and it's been running as admin. I always launch OBS as admin because it's the only way that I can capture games that force themselves into admin, like Marvel Rivals or what was the other one? I don't remember what else. Even has become major in breaking own PC science. I guess frickin' so, dude. Like, nothing changed. Nothing. I It's not the audio encoder, to my knowledge. Because even if I change that back to the default, it still fails. What's up, Rosenthorns? Post your rank right now. Are you quoting me? When you were claiming that you're frickin' Grandmaster, which you still haven't shown me, or did you? Maybe you did. I don't know. I have to check our DM. Which one is you? There you are. Oh yeah, you did. Celestial. Thought that said Fempreg, I'm cooked? Question marks. Uh, one custom FFmpeg MPEG output is in use, which might be the case. If that's alright. Only absolute professionals should use this. If you got your settings from a YouTube video advertising, absolute best OBS settings, and we recommend using one of the presets in simple output instead. Does this error happen if you use QSV/QuickSync? 2. Only use display capture if you need to capture Windows stuff such as start menu or desktop. 3. Your GPU is maxed out and OBS can't render scenes fast enough. The issue is connected to your GPU according to everything I see. Okay. My GPU... Alright, let's do this. Let's open Specky. Let's see what my frickin' GPU temperature is at. Could have opened Task Manager as well. Performance. NVIDIA GPU 17%. It's like I'm really playing Spirit Breaker. It is 54 degrees Celsius. I was Celestial and I did show you, and now I'm in Eternity. What are the ranks past frickin' Plat? I don't know anything, or what is it? It's like Bronze, Silver, Gold, Plat. It's not Master, right? Is it Master, then Grandmaster, Celestial, and Eternity? I don't know what the frickin' ranks are. Right now, I'm not sure I care. All I care about is making sure that things work. That's all I want. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Eva? Who did you main to be... Hold on. Sue because she's broken. To be fair, she's been my main since she came out, but now I don't switch unless she's banned because she's too good. What makes her too good? Could be better, how are you? Same! Dude, twinsies? Was the problem even the PSU? More than likely it still was giving me issues, because like I said, my computer did shut off inexplicably twice. Or at least inexplicably... Like, there's the time where I left my computer running overnight and it shut off inexplicably, and then I checked my frickin'... I checked the Windows event logs and it specified power-related issue, so... I mean, there's that. And then there's a matter of my... So my SSDs are connected directly to the PSU, right? So, I mean, I feel like that's the best explanation for why that one drive failed, if it is PSU related. Because it's still... There's nothing wrong with my motherboard and how it reads SATA connections. Flat Diamond, Grandmaster, Celestial, Eternity. Separate ranking system like Master and Street Fighter 6, one above all if you're top 500. Oh, okay. Most people say changing the software should fix it. I don't have that as an option. From what I've seen from this entire thing, what are the... Is there like a series of letters before you say frickin' software X284, or is there anything else? What's up, Amadeus? Triple W, 10 viewers. Do not mention my view count, please. How are you doing, man? I hope it's better than me. Minus 10 viewers. Also, your recording format might be an issue. What do you mean my recording format? What, an NKV? I've been able to record an NKV without any problems. For years. For frickin' every single VOD that you have in that frickin' VOD channel is an NKV. And that has been up for like three plus years, bro. Sue can literally 1v1 every single character in the game and win? Why is that? '25 Street. Pog to the champ. Here's the option. Video encoder. Are you on simple? No, that you're under freaking streaming, you hacking. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. Whoo. What's the button? Here. Here. Not, no. What happened? Where did that 6 end up inputted? Whatever. We're good. No, we're not good. How do I show you this? I'm about to show you something, pants grab, yeah? Slide, please, here you go. I can just show you. Here's my desktop. Here's my output settings. Output mode advanced. This is the streaming settings thing. The video encoder that I've been using is from my graphics card. Fine, whatever. Recording, as we're seeing here, then my video encoder options, there's nothing that says software in here. The video encoder that I'm trying to use should be the same as my streaming encoder. For some reason, it won't frickin' function. If you have this set to simple, which I feel like you do, then under the streaming settings tab, you'll be able to switch between software and hardware encoding, as you have shown me with that screenshot that you gave me. You have abiotic factor? I do not have abiotic factor, but I have access to it. Holy heck, I see the problem. That being? What? What is it, Big Broso? To the right of video encoder? What? There's a massive dent. You're freaking hilarious, ain't you? See the hope in his eyes? No, there was no hope, because I already knew that this was going in this direction. Try switching it in the streaming tab and restarting OBS. Maybe try switching to simple. I was using advanced before I switched over. I don't like simple, because I can't edit things as meticulously as I normally would, as I had before. The closet is open. The closet has always been open. Is there a jacket back there? There's the hoodie that I used to wear in high school and wore when I was going to visit my brother via bus. There's also the handful of hoodies that I got from, like, multiple conventions. One of those probably doesn't fit me anymore when I think about it now. Steven, you look so done. Guess what I am? Is there ever a day where this guy isn't having issues, OMG? There were a number of days where I wasn't having as many as I do right now. How about this? What? Advanced recording type standard. I'm wondering why yours looks like that. I'm thinking... So when I say recording type, or when I see recording type, it says custom output. That might be it. No, because that's the thing that I can change from simple to... What's going on, man? Why can't I change it while I'm... I guess while I'm streaming, it makes sense that I can't change that. But no, because I'm not recording. So why... What's up, Gene Vox? Linux doesn't have these issues. Linux would be giving me a plethora of other issues. Ones that I do not have the patience to figure out. Ever tried to chat GPT or Reddit the issues? Hearing about chat GPT makes my frickin' blood boil. And Reddit does, but for different reasons. I don't trust AI to give me an accurate answer for anything. And then Reddit, I don't know. They're kind of hit or miss, it feels. Should ask Grok. You should ask my left nutsack. AI doesn't always give crap answers. I know it doesn't always, but more often than not, I've seen it give me something I'm not looking for. At Grok, put Steven in a bikini. You guys ever seen the episode of the Game Grumps when they're playing frickin' Sonic 06 and Knuckles ends up doing the like gliding into wall climbing thing and he's just like stuck there and they can't get him off? And it's both Aaron and JonTron like freaking out. That's what's been playing in my head for the past 20 minutes, nonstop. It's just Aaron shouting, I can't freaking do it anymore, John. At Grok, make it jiggle. AI is garbage for any kind of generalist stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Grok, give him a hairline. It's worth a try. It's not worth a try. Because if it directs me into doing something and then I break everything else, then that's not good. If you were to use AI for something like finding very specific tech solutions for some things, or if you were a researcher and need to parse through tons of documents, then it has a use. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. Because it's good for, like, detecting patterns or certain things like that, right? But when whatever you have is a little bit more nuanced, a bit avant-garde, if you will, that's probably the wrong use of those words, but you know what I mean, then you're SOL. You just run the problem of making it worse. You freaking going to restart OBS? I don't know if you have found any options like that. I can send you another thing and how to do it and restart OBS regardless if you can or cannot find the option. I'm legitimately thinking that I don't, because I don't want this VOD to be in 2 parts like it was last time. So I'm debating just like praying that there aren't any internet-related issues and playing a game anyway, and then figuring out whatever this recording issue is on my own. However, AI is being used by rich dickheads to replace people with AI so they can make more money on the average popular... and the average popular is using like it's a toy. Yeah, and that's what I keep saying. Everybody sees the shiny new button, they're like, ooh, I wonder what this does, and then they keep pressing the button. And they just make the problem worse, instead of thinking like, okay, maybe this is a tool that I should use in moderation. Or maybe not at all because it doesn't work. But, you know, God forbid. I love AI, I love 4 times RAM prices, Grok saves marriage. Man, I'm so glad that Grok AI... Man, I couldn't imagine raising my kids without ChatGPT. I vote we sit here and complain about the problem for 3 hours. You know, that's a good idea. What kids? I'm referencing someone, some rich guy that said somewhere along those lines. I don't know which guy. Will you press the button? Before I could even complete the question. They've already pressed it 3 times. Probably Elon Musk himself. Does he have kid? Oh yeah, he has a kid. I forgot. Love Grok Therapist mode and Grok Spicy mode. These are real. Shoutouts to social media AI-induced psychosis. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. What is spicy mode? Is that just porn? Is it just AI-generated porn like I think it is? Elon has like 14 kids? What? I thought he only had one, with the one, like, red-haired chick. I don't want to talk about Elon anymore. Guys, what game do you want to play? What game you want to see? We got plenty on the menu that isn't Marvel Rivals. We can play some Helldivers. We can play some Sonic Racing. We can play some frickin' Not Cry of Fear. There's Dota 2. What else do I have in here? There's Deadlock. Play something that's not slop. Oh, so you want me to stop the stream? Gotcha. Pussy, scared of Cry of Fear. I am not. My aversion to playing Cry of Fear is not out of fear. Anything you want. I want to get up and walk into the forest and never come back. Okay, bye, Felicia. I'm thinking Helldivers. He'll end up playing Rivals again, not because he wants to. No, that is not what is going to happen. Alright, let me see what I actually have installed. I have Ballistic NG, but nobody is playing that game online. I have Blaze Blue, but it's Monday. I have Crypt of the Necrodancer, but I don't really feel like it. I'm legitimately sort of feeling like Deadlock. I'm gonna make a poll so that you guys can ignore it. What game? Question mark. Alright, so I'm going to put Deadlock at the bottom of it. That way you guys don't do that thing where you see the whole ballot and then pick the thing that's on the top just because you feel like it. What is there? Helldivers 2. Hold on, I gotta use the Roman numerals. Helldivers, Sonic Racing, CrossWorlds. Dota. And then Deadlock. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else that I feel like. Maybe Sound Voltex? Not really. Can you stream P4AU? You got P4AU community? I am starting a poll for 3 minutes between 4 different games. I would really enjoy if you guys would, you know, click the part of the poll that matters, whichever game that you would like to see. If you guys want anything, you have to vote for it. The poll has started. I wasn't gonna. Nobody vote Void Stranger. Void Stranger shall be brought up on its own day. I will give Void Stranger a dedicated day once I actually go back to it, whenever that might be. This game, Blood Typers? Have I seen this game before? I might have seen this game before. I think I saw some people playing it. Specifically VTubers. Anything but Dota. What if I choose if they're all crap? Then pick your frickin' poison. Pick the lesser of all evils. I voted to counteract the vote. I'm saving my vote to vote not Dota. Mm-hmm. I like everyone says don't vote, but we have 4 people who already voted. This chat doesn't listen. Nothing but a bunch of lemmings. The people who voted are the free thinkers. They're the ones that actually think, oh, wait, I have a decision. I have the power of choice in this chat. I can see what I want. I have the ability to affect what what could possibly happen on the stream. I'm going to use this power instead of sitting on it and then wondering what happened 10 minutes later. Wondering why the thing that I don't like showed up. How are you, Bats? Hey guys, happy Monday and New Year's if you celebrate. Who wouldn't celebrate New Year's? Well, I guess there's like a... You're going off of a different calendar. I mean, the New Year isn't the New Year for you, but... Who voted again? Balance this stuff out? What's wrong with you, bro? The people who voted are the corporate... I assume you meant to say shills, because they're voting on things you chose to give them, not what they actually want. Would you prefer a frickin' fill-in-the-blank kind of vote? Because I can't make that for Twitch. Plus, whatever the hell you guys are gonna say is gonna be something that I don't want to play, I'm sure. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure all of you would have a different game in mind for me to play. What won? Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Alright. That's a bit of a surprise that it was like a landslide victory for Racing CrossWorlds. Personally, I would prefer Peggle Deluxe. That was me unplugging a controller. I don't know when I'm gonna play Peggle, but let me tell you right now, as weird as it might sound, I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience to do anything new right now. Just trying to friend max. Teach the rest of my chat how to do that, please. I'm stopping the music. And I'm starting up Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. That's to my mouse not functioning correctly. Well, you're not. There you go. That's my edit. Position. Something right here. You. There we go. You stop trolling and just stream Viva Pinata. What the hell? I don't own that game, but if I did, then I would play that one. Heard Viva Pinata is unironically good. I believe that. Who's the last person that I saw playing that game? It wasn't Cleo. It was a VTuber. I want to say Hino Bobina, but I don't think that's right. Frick. Stop head bopping. This song sucks. This song is a banger. I don't know what you're on about. Quote someone who's never had fun in their life. Like the melody of this music? Yeah, the vocals could use a little bit of improvement, I will admit, but, like, leave the rest of the game alone. Oh, I disagree. This clearly is a democracy, and we get to decide what streamer has to like. Right. Then he'll play Rivals 9 times out of 10. No, I won't. So that's his choice. At least he picked it on his own. If we dislike every option on the menu, he can pick out of them himself. Oh my god. I think the festival ended, right? Yeah, the festival ended. It's still calculating the results. Here we go! Yeah, the vocals tend to be lackluster. I mean, in the past they were better. I don't know who the heck they got to sing this one for Racing CrossWorlds, but they semi-dropped the ball. They can keep the flow, but like, the vocals themselves aren't pleasant to me, anyway. Can't believe I bought this game, man. I want my money back. Steven's chat tries to be happy challenge, parentheses, impossible. Tell him you don't like the new Pac-Man stage. That place is great. I hope we get it. I actually really do hope that we get the Pac-Man stage here. Don't include me. Are you happy? You came in here saying that you've been better.
What's up?
What's up, Zvezda? How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Sega actually making a peak Sonic game again? I thought I'd never see the day. See, Zvezda gets it. How come the guy that freaking disappears without a trace is the happiest one out of all of us? It's messed up. It's messed up. No, genuinely, I regret buying this game. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Not affected by Strongman's negative aura. We're in the thick of it. Zvezda, do you have Sonic Racing CrossWorlds?
Yeah. Yeah. Later.
Oh no. Oh, I'm using the wrong setup right now. last thing that I ended on was frickin' shootout in the team battle. So I still have item mercy, attack item increase, attack item chance increase, and quick recovery. Not terrible, but not good. I really like the music on the first lap for Pac-Man area, and I guess it would be the second lap as well, but the final lap is kind of nah. I don't like it. There's been nothing but hate in my heart since I watched you attempt Catherine puzzles. Oh my god. You mean solve successfully. Uh-oh. Dark Chow? Dark Chow. Ouch. King Boom Boom. Is the game too loud? I feel like it might be. Raise his hand, I'm pretty happy. God, I wish that were me. I alt-tabbed, that's why the music stopped. Never unhappy on purpose, Steven. Not my MO. I mean, I don't think very many people are unhappy on purpose. That was the turning point. It's all downhill from here. Good. If I can't be the best, I sure as hell can be the worst. Some choose it, not most, but some. That's weird, but okay.
Hello. What's up? Great.
Never unhappy on purpose. In fact, I'm not unhappy at all. It's just anytime I say something positively about something I like, nobody pays attention to the fact I'm being positive about it. But whenever I say anything negative, it's, you hate everything, do you like anything? You sound like me, like, what, 10 years ago? Not even 10 years ago, 10 seconds ago. What's up, Sir Salsel? Like Steven whenever he fights any character in BB. That's not true. I enjoy fighting Lychee. Don't look up Tenjin. Don't look up Tenjin and I's matches. I enjoy fighting frickin'... Who else? Frick. Maybe he was right. Hang on. Maybe he was spitting. Sort of enjoyed fighting Yuki Terumi. Ouch. Oh my god! Really glad I didn't get bowling balled there. Maybe Limp Bizkit was right. Okay, and this fat ass pushes me out of the way. Dog chow. That's big whatever. Okay. Cool. It just popped laser. Didn't think I would have to deal with that if I popped that laser. Or at least not so soon after. But whatever. Feeling not clairvoyant. Shouldn't have done this. What is that, third? Maybe I'm complaining about nothing.
Yeah, way to go.
Am I the bad guy? That was third. Good vibes. Wait, is that frickin' Calpren? I almost said Cow Titties. That's a different guy.
Good enough.
You mean you enjoy seeing Lychee on screen? No, I enjoy fighting Lychee. Or at least I enjoy fighting Tenjin's Lychee. I don't know. There aren't very many other Lychees that I get to fight, and I don't know if I would enjoy their playstyles as much as I do Tenjin's. Steven's always the victim in every fighting game? Yeah, because I'm always the frickin' the sandbag, you know? It's like Melee. It's like Smash, not just Melee. Also, I play bottom tier. He won't learn combos, then gets mad when he fights someone who does combos. That's not even true!
Good.
Don't you know the devs were out for him specifically? There are no good fighting games out now. That's debatable. I'd say that the ones that are out have their own merits, or some of them, but, I mean... there are also some that are almost there. Grand Blue is one of those that I would think is like almost there, and then it all gets torn apart by one thing. Strive! I don't know what to think about that one. Street Fighter 6 is weird. I don't know. I'm just saying I don't gel with a lot of the newer fighting games, but... There are no good fighting games, period, or something? Whatever the narrative FGC likes these days. 3 times it doesn't count. That game released 3 times, so it doesn't count. Which one doesn't? Not gonna lie, this weird mix of music is really jarring. Yeah, that's just kind of how this game is. You kind of get used to it. But that you never get used to. That one's gonna sting every time it happens. What's up, Boone? The narrative nowadays is that Windjammers 2 saved the FGC. I thought that was Giuna's job. Nah, Grand Blue's dog water. I think it's like... It's one good patch away from being a really good game. The same way that not the same way, in a similar way that I believe BlazBlue Central Fiction is. Well, it's already a good game, but I think that it just needs like a minor adjustment and then it'll be really good. It'll be exactly where it needs to be. But Grand Blue, that one's like... It's... not Chrono Phantasmal. It feels like... how do I describe it?
Let's go.
If base Grand Blue, if the first Grand Blue versus was Calamity Trigger, then Grand Blue Rising is Continuum Shift. Frick you. This will go flawlessly. There will not be anybody with a monster truck that kills me. Hold that.
Finish.
Alright, well, that wasn't good, but that wasn't bad, I guess.
Next time. Next time.
At least until they make Galleon good for Grand Blue. I mean, isn't... No, she isn't. Never mind. I remember now. I remember Tenjin making complaints about her. But from what I've seen, she's at least decent against Avatar Belial, but I guess that's everybody, isn't it? Real, oh my god, he's spitting. Zvezda being the most real he can be. Did you switch over to Galleon, Zvezda? I thought you played Narmaya. No, he saves Guilty Gear and Persona. If patch and when patch, but... If patch and when patch, but never is good. What? Grand Blue Rising is ass because OG Grand Blue was better. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. It was definitely better to defend in that game, or at least it felt better to not defend, offend in that game, because the person defending couldn't just depend solely on guard canceling. Kingdom Hearts sucks, Bard's Tale is better, never heard of Bard's Tale, and this is low-level bait.
Nice.
The fact that Galleon hasn't gotten any buffs is wild. Isn't she the newest character? I mean, you've seen how afraid they are to change the game at all. It kind of makes sense for them to release a character and be too afraid to change them at all. Yeah, I did, but dear God. You have to work so hard to do 10 times less than everyone in the cast. Yeah. I'm being serious? Okay. If this game gets a patch, it'll be a good game. When this patch gives Versuzia a much-needed nerf, it'll be great. Notice how it's never good right now. I said that BlazBlue was good right now, unless you're talking about... If this is the mentality in general, then yeah, no, I said, like, I think that BlazBlue ended on a good note, but it could be a little bit better. I think that Guilty Gear Exert is on a good note. I don't know if it could be better. I just kind of didn't really flow with the game very well in general. GG Strive... I don't know where to place that one. It feels kinda... Feels kind of matchup dependent. Abba, matchup dependent if he plays the most volatile character. Yeah, and... Oh, come on! Okay. Bad things happening to a lot of people. I'm glad none of them are me. Whoa. No! Frick! Messed it up, whatever, who cares? Don't matter, none of this matters. Alright, so what did I step on that slowed me down? I feel like it shouldn't have done that. Don't you touch me! No, bro, no!
Finish! Well, that stinks.
Fifth? That's not that bad, but... I haven't played since Meg came out. I don't know how Galleon would do in it, though. She loses 7-3. Damn! Don't think it would be worse than something like Bossaraga or Fairy, though. Kids won't see me in Windjammers. Nobody plays Windjammers anymore. I could be wrong about that. I haven't checked Fightcade in a long time. I think most of her matchups are like 6-4 to 7-3. I don't know if she has a good one. Galleon Mirror is 5-5. What's that one game where the mirror match was like... It was 6-4 because of some exploit that player 1 could use? Something like that? All these people complaining X character is weak, my character is never good, I have to work so much harder. Me playing Kanji in every game he's in for over a decade. Kanji, he's got a freaking kill move. He got the command grab you once and then you die. What do you mean? That's not top tier, I don't know what is.
Hello.
Tyros and I play Mitsuru, Yukari, and Margaret. I don't know that struggle. Persona, he's been in 2 games. 3, what's the third one? ILY, Strongcock. Thanks, but I'm straight.
Farewell.
Oh, BB tag, that's right. What was the other? I'm still confused. What are the first 2? Unless you're talking about like the 2 different versions of Persona Arena. Yeah, the instrumental of this song is the best. Feeling Nintendo-like. I'm wondering if that's intentional. It was BlazBlue and it was Giuna trolling. 7-3 Rogna Mirror. No, there was a different game. I remember Kotatsu talking about an old game, like one of the classics, and some mirror match was messed up because of, like, a legitimate player 1 exploit. Something to do with grabbing, I think? Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. Sounds like Zabel from Darkstalkers? That might have been it, but I don't think so. Who was that character again? Probably Breakers. That game is Fricked or Karnov. It might have been Karnov. I don't think it was Breakers. Why is this guy still outspeeding me, man? Why even play a boost vehicle? Real. Probably didn't need to do that. Never mind. I'm glad I did that. You've gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. This is fun. Everything's fine. No, you don't. Whatever you're thinking, I won't let you do it. Out my way, Phantom!
Yeah, way to go!
Because on defense, the Ragna has a DP. That's what makes him... That's what makes the matchup 7-3. Yeah, Kanji has damage until you realize it's Persona and BB Tag, and everyone does damage in those games, not Adachi. Madge. He's literally the best character in the game. He's like triple S tier. Zabel? Why do I not remember which... Describe his character, because I don't remember what he looks like. I thought Sasquatch was the best character. Adachi's the king of damage, learn some combos. Be so for real. Don't know what you mean. Complaining that his loopable, unblockable Oki doesn't do damage. What? He doesn't have the unblockable anymore! He can't cause rage! It's really funny though, I think the worst modern fighting game is City of the Wolves. Like out of all the newer or just modern fighting games, I think City of the Wolves is the least fun. The one game that somehow became the fighting game of the year. Yet another game that's like a frickin' 2 tweaks off of being really good. Like I keep saying, the parry window is too big, and the character balancing is like, dude, what happened here? Why are these 3 characters like the only viable options in any given scenario? Reblo has to get looked at some point too. Right, that too. Since it varies so heavily between characters, and it's like a make or break kind of tool for some game plans, and then the fact that it's only available during a third of your health bar. Because fighting game of the year is a pointless award. We don't get enough games. True. Well, I know, just pointing it out regardless, is I think even 2xKO is better, and IMO 2xKO right now is slop. No way that mechanic can stay as is. Red Blow? Right. Yeah. Who knows what's gonna happen with the new patch once that new character comes in. Zabel's the zombie guy with the guitar? Oh, okay. That's who I was thinking past a certain point once I identified that it wasn't Sasquatch, but I'm also thinking, wait, I don't remember this character being considered that good. I thought it was like Sasquatch or the one Fishman guy. Not quite what I was looking for, but that works. If I'm being 100% honest, I didn't need to do that. If I'm being 100% honest, I'm not sure how I pulled ahead to first. Or not first, third. Shouldn't be ring count related. Please don't King Boom Boom me. Nah, choke on it. Freaking, I shouldn't have released that when I did. Or maybe it's fine. I'm gonna freaking... Get away from me, please. All of you. No, no, it can't go down like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Finish! What just happened?
Hurts just a little bit. Surely they can fix it by continuously slapping character and ignore that some characters have been dog-ass since release and received nothing. Surely! Also, Tension Calling City the Wolf, the worst modern game when we got Nen Impact last year. Can we ban the troll, please? Nah, Nen Impact is like a party game, it doesn't even count.
Hello.
Believe it or not, I'm kind of with Tension on that. Also, Strange, in case you didn't realize it yet, for the Galleon thing, you said she's new. She came out in spring last year. She's going to be a year old soon. She received nothing so far. She was early Season 2. Season 2 is ending soon. Oh, I knew that. I have been watered. W rage bait. There's never been any bait in my chat. What are you talking about? I think there was like 2 balance patches in between Season 2 and she got nothing. Right. Wait, but were any characters that were newer, did they end up getting any sort of changes? I really wish that the Grand Blue devs weren't so afraid of changing things again. Or in the first place. Yes, Abel got freaking reworked. Abel was a launch character for Rising. I said newer characters. Characters that were released after what's-her-name. After Galleon that got changed. Still mad at that Phantom player, man. Joker, not Phantom. Why'd I call them Phantom? Oh, frick me, man. Like, why would he pop Tornado near the end like that when the both of us are dealing with problems, dealing with the crabs that are in the bucket trying to drag us back into the bucket? Why would he try to use an item to win W Rage Bait? No! No, okay. Because that's a defensive item that you need in case something bad happens near the finish line, which clearly happened to him, because he ended up in 4th. So, like, why pop it on me to knock me from 2nd into 10th when he could have saved it, and then both of us would have been happy? Boom, boom. How you doing? Didn't you get hit? How come you're still next to me? I should have played Dota. isn't quite what I wanted. Oh, please. Don't do it? Alright, we're good. Out my way, Amy!
Yeah,
No wonder you can never catch up to Sonic. What does that mean? Oh, that's the same freaking Joker player as last game. Or at least the what's her name? Rusty Rose is.
Good enough.
You know, why wouldn't he use his item to try to win? W Rage Bait, bro. Maybe he wanted second, maybe even first. Steven, did you fall or something? There's a pink gash on your face. Hmm? What are you talking about? Gash on your upper lip. Are you baiting me like I feel like you might be? What's up, Avatar Prince? Thank you for the... when bait works. Huh? What was I saying? Yup, still nothing. It's not gonna do anything. Avatar Prince, hi, welcome. I'm glad that you're here. It's nice to see you. How is your day going? I hope it's better than mine. I know they changed Vayne and some others, but the power between Wilness, Galleon, and Meg is not even close to equal. Those two are monsters, and Galleon is so much weaker in comparison. You'd think they'd do something after like 7 months or so. Yeah, you'd think, but like I said, the Grand Blue devs are scared to change anything. It's really strange. Battling wars left and right, but all is well. I hear you. Be back in a few. Aight. I've been having a rough time too, but probably in different ways. Not probably, almost certainly in different ways. I heart Zappa. Why do people like the Zeddy? I don't get it. I'm really glad Big wasn't super fat in that instance and he didn't, like, stop me from going down this path. I think the only two Zeddy that are worth liking are what? Zaz, oddly enough, and Xena. And Xena, I feel, is for obvious reasons. Frick me, I suck. This isn't gonna go the way I wanted it to. Never mind, it's gonna go exactly the way I wanted it to. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. No, you don't. Stop! What's wrong with you people? Okay, and you're fat. That's crazy. Sonic is fatter than Big. Insane work. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me! It won't be funny. Did 2 48-hour streams? My goodness. So Steven, what's the plan for tomorrow? Good question. I don't know what... I don't want to start up a game. No, I guess I could. There's nothing stopping me from starting up like a legitimate RPG or something, because I'll be able to stream it for this week and then the week after, but then I'll be gone for another week and then we're back to normal schedule. I just haven't decided whether or not I want it to be like Folklore, Final Fantasy 13-2, or what the heck else? Hyperdimension Neptunia, that was it. What's up, Diamond Yuo? What's the... There you are. That is definitely Cal Friend. Yeah, I figured that's why I'm asking if Tuesday is a random day for this and next week or something. Yeah, no. I haven't decided yet, but I don't think I want to play Folklore. And... I don't know... No, I kind of do want to play Folklore. Because, thinking about it more, I don't feel like starting up Hyperdimension Neptunia yet. I don't really want to start up FF13-2 anymore. I guess because of the long break that I had. And then... Folklore seems like it would be a decent fit for the time being. Plus, there's also the fact that, oddly enough, Dumb Moth started up Folklore a while back. And, I mean, if she continues playing that game, then I would like to watch that. But I can't do that if I still intend to play the game and get spoiled. Which is not a game that I thought I would have to worry about spoilers for. Ah, Poloska. You fat! Okay, we're fine. Never mind, he helped me, actually. Oh, King Boom Blue. Please don't hit me. Of course it's me. It's always me. Why wouldn't it be me? You know? I was only second place. Don't. Yes, you do. I don't know how I hit that guy. That guy tried to frickin' kill me. I almost became a smear on the pavement, man. Get away from me. I think we're cooked, chat.
Finish!
Bested by a Zaz player.
Well, that stinks.
Truly the worst of fates. In the same match that I said something about the Zeddy, too. Or maybe that was last match. And the guy that loves Zavik win. Everything sucks, man. Everything... I came into this year thinking this is gonna be my year. Things are gonna go great. Everything's gonna pop off and I'm gonna have fun. And then look at this. Look at where we are. We're 10 days in and everything's terrible. No signs of getting better. Happy 2026. What's up, Cow Nation? It was Cow Nation, not Cow Friend. What was I thinking that was Cow Friend? Use a truck, bro, become one of us? Never! I love extreme gear too much. We've been waiting how many years for more of these? And we finally got them back? Still waiting for another Sonic Riders, but, you know, God forbid.
Greetings.
Everyone knows now I have to wait longer for FF13 too. You know what? I might start up a poll. So that you guys can ignore it again. I should have done that while I was gone.
Hi.
Yeah, not sure if you saw what I did too. Yeah, no, I saw that. And I mentioned it. And I said, Jesus Christ. I was like, what the heck, man? What are you doing? Without sleep, or... I hope they weren't back to back. I hope you slept at some point. What is the frick? 400 billion kills in MGS? Was it Zvezda that said? No, it wasn't Zvezda. It was frickin'... It was Homegrown Tone that said, when he saw the kill count at the end of, MGS3, I killed, like, a small Russian village. I suck, dude. That guy sucks just as bad, though. Oh, there are two people behind me. That was the worst racing of my life. You're telling me there are people that are somehow worse? Please don't hit me with that drill. Okay, thank you. I don't know. Unless you're going for Beat from The World Ends With You. No, wait, it wasn't Beat that said that, was it? Was it Rai? From... Oh, frick me. Come on, man. Not Rai. Rai was the one with the white hair. Frick, what was his name? Fu? No, Fu was the white hair. Rai was the... Yeah, he was the other... The dumb one. That was Dark Chow. That might have been worth just letting go through it. Maybe not. Who knows? Laser. And as I deserve,
Well, that stinks.
At least 4th place. 4th place, nice. Did that for Christmas Eve and the day.
Good enough.
Did that for Christmas Eve and day, and did it again on New Year's Eve and day. Ah, okay, so there was a bit of a gap between the two, but not that much of one. Man. You know, why do they get into a monster truck instead of, like, a Chaos Emerald? Because Dodonpa's weird, and I guess because there's only 7 Chaos Emeralds. I guess that's one of the things that was better about Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, right? Everyone had their unique, All-Star move, but then you run into a different problem of it being extremely unbalanced in that sense. Because you get characters like Eggman, who can just launch a bunch of missiles, and then everyone in front of him just kind of pays the price. then there are others that are significantly less useful, like, what's his name? The character that I played, BD Joe, where it's just like... His taxi gets bigger, and then he has, like, sound waves around it, and then only the people that are next to him are in danger. But not that much. That was the first Sega All-Star? No, All-Stars Racing Transform has the same All-Star. If I'm not mistaken. I assume the answer to the fighting game thing is you don't know yet? For what? Oh, I'd ask about the fighting game this week, but I feel like it's too early and you probably don't know. I don't know. You're right. I'm gonna beat your ass. I bet you know him. Hank Hill?
Later.
Like Sonic goes supersonic with a Chaos Emerald, and Amy reads Son Amy fanfiction and goes super aim. That's not how that works, but okay. It is not the same. I could have sworn. First All-Star, you have transformation stuff. Bro, I swear. I'm about to boot up Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform. I didn't play the first Sonic and All-Stars, or Sonic and Sega. It was Sonic and Sega first. All-Stars is a different thing. And I'm telling you, I nearly 100%ed that game. The only thing that's, like, the only thing stopping me are 2 achievements, and it's playing the game locally with 3 other people, and getting 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th with those 3 other people. I can't get those achievements because Steam Remote Play doesn't work. But that's beside the point. Point is, that's the only game I played. And I remember that All-Star on Eggman. And I remember that that was in All-Stars Racing Transformed. Frick me, why'd I do that? I really wish Ballistic NG had a player base. Don't touch me. Frenzied random. It's exactly what I thought it was. I'm glad that I did what I did. Don't do this to me! Oh, they did it to me. Say sorry, but I'm really not. I feel nothing, Shadow. Ultimate life form, more like the ultimate. Fine. I get hit by wave. Okay, that's fine. That's Dark Chow. No, it's not Dark Chow. I'm freaking stupid. Thought I heard Dark Chow say something. Not gonna lie, this is kind of whack. What the hell? Everyone is fat. Everyone is fat.
I demand a rematch.
Whatever, man. You're fat? That is incorrect. I might get fat. I've been eating a lot of bread. How are you, Sans? I haven't seen you all year. I'm back with the milk that I missed, my boy. Welcome back, Dad. Second one, your car transforms, that's nice, but you're still wrong. Bro, I'm about to boot up frickin' Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform. I swear to God. I'm gonna... I remember vividly that Eggman's transformation is... His transformation and using the all-star item is turning into a flying ship that shoots 3 rockets whenever he presses the attack button. Is that supposed to be you're not fat, you're just big bone? That's not even... I don't think that's true. I don't know. I don't know the size of my bones. Either way, I think... Judging from what I feel on my exterior, I'm more muscle than bone at the moment. And definitely more of both than fat. I have very little fat. I can confirm this, I also own that game. See?! As a car transformation from all 2 stars? What are you... From All Stars 2? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What do you mean All Stars 2? There was Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing, and then there's Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed. That's the second... That's what I'm talking about. What do you mean All Stars 2? There's no All Stars 2. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It can't hurt you. Unless you're calling Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed All Stars 2. In which case, we've been on the same page since the beginning. Yo! That guy tried to magnet me. Looks like we're on the hidden wall. Is it weird that I'm starting to think in, like, Uma Musume terms? Or not really terms, but, like... You know how in horse racing there's, like, leading, there's late, and then there's end and mid, all that good stuff? I'm starting to think, like, damn, why do I race lead? Why do I race front? Because I try to make sure that I get enough rings to get myself into the front, and then try to keep it, and then I realize, oh, this doesn't work because people that are in the mid or end up freaking bodying me with their monster trucks and their lasers and their, what else? Drill. I shouldn't have popped that early. I'm not gonna... What just happened? Am I getting screwed right now? Or is this a plus? I don't know what happened. I don't need to know. Why am I still in first? I'm very concerned. Got him. Karmic justice, I guess. Dude! Sonic! You're so bad! You're so bad! How? Not only did you push me off, you fell off yourself!
Finish! Well, that stinks.
I can't predict stupid! I can't predict stupid, bro. The second All-Stars has car transformations only. Also, you said you only played the second All-Stars. I was saying that the first All-Stars have actual transformations. You mean like the All-Star usage in Sonic and Sega All-Stars was different? Because I already know that. We've been on the same page from the beginning. Like, 100%, we are in the same boat. Horse analogy confirmed, late Uma's win. Late Uma's... Not if you're frickin'... It wasn't Maruzensky. Which one was it? No, it was like... Not Silent... Is it Silent Suzuka? It's Silent Suzuka. She's a front runner, and she always wins. Every time. At least according to the back and forth between her and Special Week. Flashback to that Gold Lewis he was just with all hate calling bad when he was jumping too much and was just toxic to him because the guy jumped several times and got anti-aired several times, and then he lost the match because he jumped again. Like, I don't know, man. When somebody's stupid, I'm gonna get mad because they should learn. I say as I jump too much too, and then get air grabbed by that Noelle multiple times. To be fair, you should be toxic to Gold Lewis players. See? Zesdy gets it. Eggman and Joe Musashi had the strongest All-Stars in Transformed, if I recall. Joe Musashi. The guy from Shinobi? What was his All-Star? I don't remember what it was. That's why you hatefully called him stupid? And then immediately I realized my blunder, and then I fixed it. I didn't really fix it, I just apologized, but maybe the problem was that I did it in the first place. It's fine, he couldn't hear me. That means it was okay. Oh hey, it's that terrible Sonic player again that cost me a decent placing. I'm glad that he's Legend 9. I'm glad that everybody funnels into Legend 9 so that the people that make me pay for their terrible mistakes get to queue with me. This is not what I wanted, but it's not terrible, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Please don't go to Kraken Bay. I hate this place. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Okay, we're good. Alright, so there must be something I'm missing about Kraken Bay for whatever the fastest route might be. Because the fact that I just went from 1st to 5th in a very short amount of time is pretty devastating. No, I'm saving this. I'm saving this. I will not get hit by any stray objects. I will not get hit by a monster truck. Everything will be fine. Everything will be a-okay. You almost magneted me. Hey, Pac-Man, can you, like, stop being fat? Eh. Was that... Oh, was that Clyde and not Pac-Man? Out my way, son! Ah! I'm the best! I'm better than everyone! See, this is what happens when other people don't, like, slam into me and make my life awful.
Good enough.
He had heat-seeking flame shurikens that he shot 3 at a time to everyone in front of him. Oh, so he's just like Eggman. Gotcha. Sounds like Marvel Rivals. What does now? Now the words were said, the Gold Lewis heard you and was very disappointed. Uh-huh. You know what? Good. If it makes him learn and stop jumping as much, then blessings upon ye. Only people you should be toxic to in Strive are Johnny players, to be honest, and Unica players. What's wrong with Unica? I mean, I guess she is a little bit annoying. Mostly because of the fact that she has, like, double hitting normals, and then she can still cancel those, and it looks kind of weird. Super funny when Knuckles' grunts
Greetings.
come through. Is it? So when other people don't play the game properly? No, when other people play properly, I'm able to win. The reason I wasn't able to win that other game is because that Sonic wasn't playing properly. You saw him fly off the track and then get put back on. He took me with him. I can't predict other people's poor driving. This is why driving is stupid. This is why we need to get better public transportation. So that I don't have to be on the constant lookout for whichever double dumbass is behind the steering wheel and then decides, I don't really feel like looking both ways before I frickin' merge into whichever lane. And then they cause an accident, like a 7-car pileup. Then he did the smart move. He didn't. He lost. I think he was in a worse placing than me. Because he can't drive. What do you mean? What the heck? I should have been level 4. I hate everything. You know what I just got, like, the desire to play for no particular reason? I want to play Skullgirls.
Random track.
You guys think Skullgirls will ever get a season 2? That guy stole my item box. I hate how everyone is fat. I suck. Oh no, it's this guy again! That was me. That was on me. That was... I knew it was gonna happen, but I just let it happen anyway. No, I missed it! Well, it was Dark Child. I should have let that happen. Well, no, it would have taken my laser away. And then... I'd be in quite possibly a worse place than I am right now.
Next time. Next time.
What's up, Moose? Sometimes the goal isn't to win, it's just not to lose. The goal should always be to win. Never fold. Unica might be the most brain-off character that game has, the most I do not think character I've seen in modern fighting games recently. Maybe I'm forgetting someone, but so far I think Johnny and Unica have potential to win with negative thought put into the game. Damn. Finally found the Luane army after getting partway through S+ rank. Half of them are master rank or higher players with tens of thousands of matches, and wow, that isn't fun to play. It's so nice that he has a parry and a DP, and EX moves that on block put you back full screen. Yeah, it's great, ain't it? And heals for a crap ton while you block stuff. And also gets tons of meters so he can spam his supers that make you hold mix-ups for 10 seconds, and also he can easily convert off of any stray projectile hit. And... wow, get me off this ride, I want off... Bring back the Belial meta at least. He wasn't trying to be Peacock that heals herself and spams supers that make you deal with them or hit or on hit or block. I would actually pick up a character that counters him, but I don't think it exists. For Lil Wayne? Yeah, I don't think that exists either. I mean, even if you can counter his base game plan with just, like, the mini zoning and the sort of, with the mini zoning and the sort of mix-up stuff, you still wouldn't be able to counter Yggdrasil or Human Pyramid Attack. Those are just kinda stupid. Lil Wayne's the ultimate glue eater character. I only say that for his supers. Legitimately, the only problem I have with fighting Lil Wayne are his supers. I don't care about the rest of it. If he counters, then he counters. If he DPs, then he DPs. If he's got the rest of his stuff going, then he's got the rest of it. You see this guy? You see this freaking idiot? What's wrong with him? I'm sorry. I'm freaking out because the same guy, every time, he's always pulling to the right, and every time he takes me with him, and I just don't get it. What was I saying? Lil Wayne, beer, toolkit, right, the only thing that I fear out of his toolkit are his two supers, Human Pyramid Attack and Yggdrasil. Everything else is like, I think that it's functioning the way that it should. He's doing what he should be doing. I don't really have a problem with that. But then once you get him to near death, and then try to kill him, he just spends some meter and then suddenly, oh, okay, it looks like he gets to live. Ouch. That was just Dark Chow. I should have just let the Dark Chow happen. Really glad that guy ain't that funny. I simply live with the pain. Not gonna lie, this kind of sucks. Oh my god, that's the frickin' spike ball that I laid in the first lap. It didn't hit anybody, and it didn't get cleared, and I ran into it myself.
I demand a rematch.
Oh well. Did you win yet? I won maybe one race. The rest have been neither here nor there. Playing Galleon into Lil Wayne feels miserable, to be honest, but I feel like playing versus Lil Wayne is kind of annoying in general. I mean, he's meant to be annoying, but I would only say that he's, like, flat-out busted with the two supers. I'm not sure who would perform well versus Lil Wayne. Probably someone with good mobility or long reach or speed. Straight up, I would say that the Avatar Belial matchup would be favored toward Avatar Belial if not for the two supers. Because the whole thing that you guys say is the problem is his ability to heal, right? So, say you get most of him and then he does something that's like a reversal option, gets his momentum back, and then he's able to heal most of his health back. But I can two-touch him. So, as long as I can get the first instance, and then don't... Even if I guess poorly the second, I would probably be able to kill him with the second instance if I'm right again. But, like...
Until we meet again.
Because because I can't actually knock him down in the one combo, or because I can't prevent him from using his supers, he just kind of ends up doing whatever he wants past a certain point. Also for Johnny, it's not just me. I remember Sejam saying something like, I see Johnny players in Diamond or Vanquisher slobbering on the controller, not looking at the screen, and I'm struggling to perform basic actions. Yggdrasil is not that bad. Human Pyramid Attack is an issue IMO. I think they should 100% rework his 5U and HPA, or at least adjust it. What's wrong with his 5U? What was his 5U again? Oh, it was item call. Only reason why Strange doesn't struggle as much with low lane is because Abel is not a horrible pick into it. Yeah, exactly. For the first time, I blocked the player for reasons other than terrible connection. After getting matched with the same 20k match master rank player for five or so matches in a row, I was experiencing negative fun values, only to immediately get matched against a different 10k plus master rank low lane player. That, what the hell is happening? Maybe everyone saw the Japanese tier list for Grand Blue, and they're like, maybe Lil Wayne kind of bad though, and then they started picking Lil Wayne. Who knows? Whatever. He's busted to the catbot? I don't know. Wait, which form of catbot? The supers or whatever? I highly disagree. I don't care that much about what's happening because of the Catalina bots or the frickin' Blowjob brothers over there. I only care about when he pops one of those supers and I can't finish the game. Not gonna lie, I do not like White Cave. It's mostly because of that area after the tunnel. I'm getting left in the dust. I'm gonna do this here instead of anywhere else. Why is there such a massive gap? And an Echidna borrow a drill. It's terrible. I'm gonna blame that one on me reading chat for the first half of it.
Next time.
I feel like he's busted because his ability to heal / gain meter while you're zoned means you can't just wait him out. You have to approach what he wants. But I'm a bad player, what do I know? I don't know, that makes sense. You can still examine a game plan and understand how it works. No, you're right, Moose. Catbot is what enables all of that, though, and he would actually have to properly engage on offense without it. I feel like removing Catbot will ruin him, but he definitely needs to be adjusted. Either Catbot needs to be weaker or his 5U. HPA would need adjustments to not be frame 1. No, because even if it's not like a frame 1 reversal, it's still a matter of, like, you're still fearing a reversal from him, right? And if you're... like, Human Pyramid Attack becomes like the, okay, it's my turn on the Xbox now, right? Making it not frame 1 would make it so that he can't consistently do that, but it would still be a problem. Because, assuming you go for the hard read on the reversal option, because he still has one with meter usage, with just EX counter move, or just straight up doing the counter, then he can still pop that instead, the same way that he could pop Yggdrasil, and then it would cause you to be in the same situation anyway. Like, just making it so that it's not invuln on startup isn't enough. You need to make it so he can't just completely override any and all game plans after its activation. It's the same problem that I have with Arakune with Overdrive and even a little bit of Curse Meter. It just becomes his turn. It doesn't matter what you do. You can piss off fighting game players with the phrase, "the real winner is me because I don't play fighting games." No, you can't. That doesn't mean anything. Hell, 90% of fighting game players would agree with you. I'm sure my life would be much happier if I never had this competitive drive. But look at me. I discovered the competitive drive and decided to feed it as much as I could. And now there's a permanent frown on my face. Okay, dude. Tried. Probably shouldn't use it for this one, I'm going to. You bet! I hate Sage, bro. I hate Sage so much. That's crazy, dude. Eggman really created the fattest computer program he possibly could. No, you don't. I really wish I didn't have to use that there.
Can't stop me.
It does. You know how many streams I've been banned from just for saying that stuff? I feel like you got banned for low-level bait rather than pissing them off.
Good enough.
The problem is being annoying rather than being malicious. Yeah, but Arakune at least needs a little bit of Curse Meter. If you get a good round start, he can't use it. I don't know, bro. I still don't think there's very much justification. It's Arakune. He's gonna get a bit of Curse Meter. It's just gonna happen. In most cases. It wouldn't happen against someone like 9, I guess. Someone like 9, maybe Mai, because both of them can either force block stun or just move in such a way that Arakune can't touch them. But otherwise, I mean, as Ryle, you're gonna get Curse Meter. Frickin' Tsubaki, Curse Meter. Ragna, Jin, Curse Meter.
Hey.
It's gonna happen. I feel like the stupid part about it is how much meter he can have for use specials, since he just gets it for zoning. You can beat HPA kinda, but just spot dodging it won't exactly work 100% of the time. I know there's a whole thing of you just stand and block, and when they start up a low, you spot dodge, but it's still can be awkward to punish. There's that, and then there's the fact that the ender for human pyramid attack is neutral, or is it like -4 or something? It's not punishable. Like, you have to spot dodge the actual ender for human pyramid attack, which is stupid. I think that's really dumb. It's -9? It's -9 and it has a decent amount of pushback, right? Either way, I remember not being able to consistently punish it. Like, my thought was, okay, I'll just block the whole human pyramid attack, and I have done that before, and then they did the final thing, and then I'm just like, okay, cool, now it's my turn. What do you mean they blocked? Okay, hear me out. What if Arakune and Merkava were both in tag, with both of them having bugs in 1.0? Do you think Team Gorby would have still been meta? No. Because assuming Arakune works the same way that every other BlazBlue character does, where they just kind of get their win con at the cost of a little bit of meter, then I think that they would have been unstoppable. I think that Arakune would have just been able to use some meter, get some bugs, and then the other player is weeping. Does Curse even affect as Ryle? Yes, it does. Why wouldn't it? If your thought is like, oh, the Curse bugs can just be Growler fielded, it's not that simple. Like, sure, you can Growler field some of the bugs, but that still leaves Arakune to be in front of your face. Because Phalanx Cannon isn't invuln on startup. And sure, you can cancel Growler field in the Phalanx Cannon, but more often than not, the Arakune is going to be moving in such a way that they can't get Phalanx Cannon, as long as they're aware of it. Not to mention, there are still setups for if you've been knocked down into Curse, where, even if you try to Growler or do anything that isn't blocking on Wake Up, you'll get hit. Moose has done them to me multiple times. That did not go where I wanted it to. Oh my god! Yep, I felt like that was gonna happen. There was another Knuckles player that got it. You know, maybe that's not that bad. I, for one, am going to fight to end Echidna on Echidna violence.
Watch it. Later.
Don't do this to me.
I demand a rematch.
Oh, never mind, it's -6. Oh, even better! Since it's -6, it is kind of stupid. You can, like, 5L him, but that's low reward for blocking all he just did. He just violates me, and then I just slap his nuts a bit. That's if you have a 5L that's long enough to actually hit him. That's the thing. There's a lot of pushback on that final attack. Unless they adjusted it, which I don't believe that they did, because they're the Grand Blue devs. Why would we adjust characters? I don't even think Narmaya's 5L can reach him. Lamel in either stance. Oof. I wish Mitsuru's 5A would reach me. Huh? You got something to say, Zvesta? You heard me? I don't even remember what her 5A is. Is it just like the jabbing with the back of the rapier? I don't think that's something that would be very enjoyable. Maybe I would get it if she just like, if it's the one thing that she does in the super where she slashes you and then kicks you, at least you get a foot there, but you're just getting hit by a rapier, that's it.
Hey!
You heard me. Okay, well, you know what? You do you, boo.
See you later!
Oops, we made this character too strong. Guess you'll have to deal with that for 4 months. Sorry, guys. It's been longer than 4 months, man. I don't even remember what adjustments they made to Lil Wayne that wasn't a nerf, but he's been like this since the beginning. am I doing? I'm throwing. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Bathwater for Sith. I frickin' love the Sonic community, dude. Told you about this one guy whose name was Sage's OnlyFans, right? Damn it. Bro, yeah, I know. Or was that bro for something else? That was for Vasaraga. Vasaraga is such a carry character, that was for Vasaraga, I see. I didn't really get it until I fought, like, I don't know, some guy that was... He actually understood how to use his stances and whatnot. Made my life suck. Because I couldn't really stop him from doing most of his game plan. Whoa. Almost hit me. Frick me! That didn't work out as planned. At least not completely and totally. Which I guess I could live with, but... Sonic Racing CrossWorld players try not to deter specifically me challenge. Impossible.
Finish!
Parentheses. Impossible.
Next time.
I still think I like playing versus Vasaraga even less, but for a different reason. Played Galleon, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We've never been more kindred spirits than our suffering with Galleon. This is the part where I say Galleon's top 3, and then everyone shoots me, and or stabs me. Depends on where you live. What's up, Luca Ryan? Bro, you know what sucks about being at the dentist? Half my face is numb, including my earlobe. Oof. And I have an itch that I can't feel myself scratch. And so it remains freaking itchy. Jesus, that's actually terrible. I'm so sorry. You did remind me, though, the last time that I went to a dentist, they told me... Like, so I still have my wisdom teeth, right? And one of my molars is impacted, I think on my right side. And... that was like the 3rd dentist that I went to that showed me, you know, all of my wisdom teeth, but he's, for some reason, the only one that actually told me that that molar was close enough to a nerve that runs through my face that if something should happen, I would lose some of the feeling in my chin. Yikes. Yep. They're making me work for this Legend 1 rank. Don't you already have it? What's your favorite part about the dentist? The numb face, or that you let someone play around in your mouth? Why did I do that? I don't get speed boosts in the air. That was stupid. Hold this. Literally anyone? Literally anyone. Okay, that works, I guess. Wave the swallow, more like wave should swallow me. Is this anything? I say this, and I'm the same guy that mentioned that she has a beak. Anywhere but Kraken Bay. Anywhere but Kraken Bay. You stupid dumbass. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Hello. I'm so sorry that had to happen to you, Cow Nation. Glad that ain't me, though. Your freaking foot. Shouldn't have done that. Could have saved that boost. Hello. Please don't touch me again. I was really hoping I would hit Ichiban. What? This? Good. I actually touched them. Wanna do this to me? Good. I'm gonna kill Praxis. Oh my god. I'm about to become a slave to the meta. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna freaking do it, dude. Like, sign me up for freaking the ultimate drift and ultimate boost, +2 and +3 increase whatever in technical drift. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking do it, bro.
Good enough.
Wait, wasn't it like 50 streak equals Funger? No, it wasn't. 23 days until Funger stream. For a 7 streak? That's not how it works. Lucaron moving the goalpost and thinking nobody will notice. There was never a goalpost, bro. You in an open field. The truck is right there, bro. All you gotta do is drive it. What do you mean truck? What truck? I'm not aiming for the truck.
Hello. Hey guys.
My dentist is hot as hell and wears a low-cut top, so it becomes the closest to a pair of boobs in my face I've had in a long time. This is the part where we find out that this is like an extremely jacked dude.
Roger. Yes. Farewell.
Power type community welcomes you. I'm already playing a power character. Power and boost. That's all I need. Using meta is the closest you'll come to having a +2 strong. Huh? This wasn't like a Facebook joke, right? What am I doing? Oh my god, I can't race. know who pushed me, but I'm gonna just not think about it. For what reason? Why? What did you have to gain? This sucks, man. I just want to play Zenless Zone Zero. Frick racing games. Frick Sonic. Frick Knuckles the Echidna. And Ken Penders. Bro, don't bring up that game. I hate Zenless. Why? What did Zenless do? Okay, thank you. Thank you for that drop-off, Drill. I appreciate that. No, really. That was gonna happen.
Finish! What just happened?
I hate Hoyle slop, period. I don't think it's all slop. I will admit that Zenless isn't that great in a lot of cases, but I mean, I wouldn't consider it slop. There's definitely worse. This is only going off of the perspective of Zenless Zone Zero, mind you. Like, I'd say, as ironic as it is, I'd say Ananta / Project Mugen looks more like slop than, frickin' than Triple Z or Genshin or...
Hello.
What's the last one? Honkai Star Rail. And that's only because I can't detect any originality in Ananta. It's all just stuff from other games like GTA, Uncharted, Spider-Man. It's all of that stuff just fused into one, which by definition would actually be slop, right?
Hello.
Really sucks. I was hyped for that game.
Farewell.
Saved up all my pulls to finally complete my Yijuan team. Then they drop her new BIS teammate, Dialin. Oh, right. The rage I felt inside when I get Jufufu just for her to be announced a bit laughter. This is why I only care about, or pull for characters that I think look cool. Is there something like... I guess I don't detect the problem. Because I skipped Jufufu because I just thought that she was kind of boring, and then I see Dialin and I'm like, alright, I don't really care. And then I see her gameplay and it's like, oh, big hands! And I'm like, oh, okay. Sign me the hell up. The only characters that I'm pulling for to be a slave to the meta are, like, the Void Hunters / Grandmasters. I only got Jufufu to make Yijuan busted. She's kind of already busted. Even without Jufufu. Well, not really busted, I don't know. I've been having a little bit of trouble. That's just because I don't know how to play Rupture characters in general. Oh, this sucks. Never mind, it's fine. Whatever. I'd say sorry, but you didn't get hit anyway. That was the netcode saying, Okay, dude. It works when you want it, though. Gotcha. Understood. It's okay. I'm perfectly sane. I'm feeling no problems. I can be trusted with... I don't freaking know. What are people not usually to be trusted with that isn't a gun? I'm not dealing with that one. One of you has to... Thank you! Like, he hit you 3 times with that. Oh, thank God. Ooh! Ooh, get out my way, son! Oh, man.
Yeah, no one better.
I'm so good. I didn't pull for Jufufu, and I tried to pull for Dialin, but lost 50-50. Didn't want Yizhong Guang, and yet I got her via the random 10 pull and got W Engine and another 10 pull. Well, now. I mean, she's good. With Dialin, you just kind of obliterate things without even trying. You just die. Right now, the only 2 characters I care about on my account are Yanagi and Yijuan, neither of which I have their BIS teammates for. Is BIS best in service? What does that stand for? And, dude, same. After a while, after all the dust settled, like, I think the only character that I care for, at least looks-wise, is Yanagi. Best in slot. Oh, okay. Personality-wise, I feel like Astra would be what I'm looking for, but I don't know. Either way, the designs ain't hitting me that hard. At least not as hard as they were in the beginning.
Guys. Hey guys.
Greetings.
Hey guys. Let's go.
I M6 Yijuan and
That's
don't
so-
regret. Really?
Nice.
I never understood. I don't know, man. I've been running with, like, any S rank that isn't one of the standard ones. I always just have without any cinemas unlocked. But I have Soldier 11 and what are they? Soldier 11, unfortunately, what's his name? Werewolf guy. Lycon. And I think that's it. They have cinemas unlocked, but not intentionally. But either way, I've been able to get through pretty much all of the content to get my polychromes and everything with just the teams, with everybody at their base level, so... And I skip several banners at a time, so... I don't know, I never really understand why people are going to... Or why people are willing to spend a bunch of their currency to try to max out each character. Also, I'm a free-to-player. That's something that I feel like is worth mentioning. I haven't spent any money on the game, and I don't really intend to. Almost did in the beginning, because, I mean, I thought the Battle Pass thing that they had, whatever it is, the new Eridu, City Thunder, whatever, I thought that refreshed itself. And I also thought that the game was worth spending a small amount of money on. Don't you dare go to... Okay, good. I gotta do that. I suck, bro. I can't drive. I can't drive. I shouldn't have done that. Not so early anyway. Okay, no, it's fine. Never mind. Thought it was a boxing glove. That's why I popped it so early. Because I was fearing that I would get boxing gloved. Oh, this sucks. Is this my fault? Like, I get hit by those pretty consistently. Is it because I race on the racing line? Like, I try to play the path of least resistance, and then I get resisted. Don't do this to me, man. No, dude. I mean, when frickin' God cracks a lightning bolt into my forehead, like, what am I supposed to do?
What just happened?
Nothing I could have really done. This is the part where SKD says that's reactable. I never go for optimal teams at this point, neither do I. I just pull for what I like and make best of it. I know all optimal teams will have something I won't like. Right. Personality-wise, Yujuan, Yanagi, Yadhari. Yujuan. For me... I don't... Yadhari. Which one was Yadhari again? That was... Oh, right. She's the chick with the tentacles that kind of ignores some people. And personality-wise, she felt kind of boring. A little bit. That's just me. But I can see why you... Alright, hold on. All of this sounds like it's an insult. It's not. I can see why people would like her. I can see why you like her. I just don't like her because I just didn't really care for her. As for Yijuan, same problem. I kind of felt like she was boring. Yanagi had that overworked and underfricked kind of personality, I felt, and I guess I like that.
Greetings.
Let's go. Hey.
Well, no, I don't think you should have started the sentence that way. I shouldn't have, but... You see, I speak before I think in some cases, in a lot of cases. Goddess of Victory, Nikke, greater than Wuthering Waves. I believe that story-wise. I don't know about combat-wise. I feel like Wuthering Waves is probably going to be the kind of game that I would like combat-wise, but I don't like its aesthetic, so I don't play it. Every time they spend money on Hoyo Slop, the only thing they max out is their foreskin? What? What? What does that even begin to mean? These are the characters I also like, but I kinda wish Yadhari's tentacles would look better. Same! I messed that up super hard. In fact, I don't think I could have messed that up worse. For me, top personality is probably Astra. Second one might be Zhu Yuan. Third one might be... There's someone else that I was digging. I don't know. I want to say maybe Dial-In, but not really. Shoot, I missed. Astra Yawn? Oh, okay. Whatever, dude. Let's go. Damn it! I can't race anymore, guys. It's over, man. I lost it. I lost the touch. I lost the power. Dapper Blues. Why does that sound familiar? Oh wait, it has to do with... it was an Undertale thing, wasn't it? It was like... Napstablook's theme? Something like that? No, you don't.
Finish!
Has to stop. I can't be arguing with a BB player so much. Huh? They're both great games to me. Just as being too base today. Oh, not arguing, agreeing with a BB player. This dude. My brother in Christ, you played the game!
Good enough.
So that was a Blaze player, so literally Knuckles fisted Blaze. Alright. Sure. If I had more time, aka more money, I'd play Nikkei again. They're boring. Lights Yanagi, who was probably the most boring out of all of them. I know. Even if I like her. I'm gonna be honest, Nikkei beats almost every gacha story-wise, and even some single players. I'll die on this hill. I mean, you're not... This is a freaking molehill, bro. From what I keep hearing about Nikkei, this... It's not like you're being combated. There's no fight going on. You're in a city. You are in the middle of New York. This is Central Park. Yanagi has more subtle things I liked. For instance, her not being able to sing, but she never knew how bad she was at it. Then she finds out she's good at rapping. That mini part was okay. I didn't care too much for it, but... no, okay, alright. Straight up, the reason I couldn't take that bit seriously is because she did that, and then I thought Mori Calliope. Like, the pink hair, the everything, I'm just like... Don't do that to me, bro. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Probably not. Astra got that playful teasing slash flirting thing going on, so I get it exactly! Zvezda gets it, bro. That's the thing. That's what I want. A woman that is a consistent flirt slash tease. Specifically to me. If she doesn't have anybody else, then, someone's dying. I don't know who. How are these guys so far ahead already? What the heck did I... How is this big, like, yapping everyone else? Why are you... It's so hard for me to not say slurs when I play games like this, man. And it's only getting harder. Did I tell you guys about how, like... Oh, I told you how one of my friends is trying to not say as many slurs in general. And... I don't remember what exactly I said, but... I was starting to piss him off a little bit, right? And this is New Year's. This is the first day of the new year. And he's like, alright, I'm trying not to say slurs, I really am. And then... I think I said one more thing that pushed him over the edge. And he meant to hit me with the soft A. And then he hits me with the plus R. And he's like, shoot, I didn't even really mean to do that. Steven just freaking tested me. Keep in mind, he is black. This wasn't like a hate crime. It's too late. Your fate is sealed. Steven earning those R. I fear they won't bring back Lychee. I don't know what I would do if BB Strive was a thing. Wait, what? Also, I've played BB before, but I'm retired. I'm obligated to hate BB and all people relating to BB. Based. I prefer Tsundere engine when it comes to BB, honestly. This is the part where Tenjin gets angry because he hates when any person calls him frickin' Tsundere. Wouldn't have it any other way when we all know that Tenjin is going to be running back when they announce BB Strive and they see Lychee's assets in Strive style. I don't think he would like that. I think a lot of us wouldn't like that. If we had the same thing where BB Strive is like a good game, but it alienates the people that played the previous game, then I don't think anybody would enjoy it. I don't think most of us would play it. That's the thing that I kind of didn't like about GG Strive. Like, cause going from plus R to Exerd, I didn't play much of plus R, but it felt like a decent logical step to go from what they had to what was you know, Exerd, right? But then you end up with like the best example that I can always pull back to is like you have Elfo in Exerd and she's playing that way as like a rushdown kind of character, kind of basic, but whatever. And then you have whatever the hell they did to her in GG Strive. And it's just a completely different game plan. It's closer to Angel in KOF than it is previous Elfo. Like, if they did... That's the reason I don't play as Ryle in BB Tag, right? I guess BB Tag is BB Strive, if you think about it. But, either way, as Ryle ends up getting changed, he doesn't have the weak point stuff anymore, and I don't know about his mobility, but either way, he's not what I'm looking for, and the host left. Nice. I love it when that happens. I love peer-to-peer connections on a racing game. It might be a thing in the future, maybe in the near future even, but I don't know. The thing I liked about BB characters are... BB are characters, not mechanics. I don't like OD that much. I dislike EA in general. Right. No, I would like Lychee in 2.5D style. Get it? Because she uses D button a lot. Haha. Don't mind the style upgrade, even gameplay updates, but I don't want Lychee to be doing 5B, 5C, 60 DP, and it being 40%. Exactly, right? Azrael could keep weak points, honestly. In Strive? Or you mean in the quote-unquote GG or BB Strive, or do you mean in BB Tag? In BB Tag, I think that would be weird. Because the reason that the characters function the way that they do in BB Tag is to keep everything extremely simple, right? Because if you add the character's specific mechanics like the D button to all of the BB characters that are in that game, then now you have this weird double stacked like game plan to a lot of them that half the roster can't really deal with, or not deal with. Half the roster can't like interact with, or they don't interact with it. Like, what's an Under Night character going to be doing about the double weak point thing, right? What's their what's the word I'm looking for? What's their leg up that they get to have over a BB character instead? And I guess some of it is reverse beat, but what is reverse beat in a game with 2.5 buttons? It's more different, Elfelt or Testament in Strive compared to their past counterparts? Oh yeah, Testament is another one of them. But I feel like there's still some sort of zoning game plan to Testament as there was in it, plus R, but I mean, it is like completely changed in how it works, I will admit. With Elfelt, I guess they're both still rushdown, yeah, but it's really weird. What? Why did that fly over the edge? I got scammed, dude. Can I get my $90 back? Oh, and then this silver player's got the worst internet connection at all. In general, not at all. You know what I mean. So he's going to be flipping around the same way that they do in Sonic and All-Stars. Also, shout out to that Tails being named Sonic. Never mind, we're good. This is exactly what I want. This couldn't be better. Stay away from me! See? Bro, I'm hungry and want to eat, but my face is freaking numb and I blame Steven. What the hell did I do? I don't even... Who are you? Bro, I wish I could make someone's face numb. Not yours, though. Like how we put Strive at the end of things so to signify something? Nah, BBCF in this game was simplifying things already. I'm about to do something heretical. GG Strive has been centralification GGCF, if you will. I think these are... No, there's too much change. I'll go into that in a second. BBCF equals big black... Yeah, we've made this joke 1,000 times. Question mark. Don't worry about it, Zvezda. Thought everyone wanted easier fighting games? I mean, we sorta do. What I would like is an easy, like a low skill floor, high skill ceiling game, as I believe BlazBlue Central Fiction is. GG Strive, I feel, is low skill floor, but I don't know about the skill ceiling. It feels kind of weird there. It feels inconsistent. Because I would say that every character gets complicated in BG, or in BBCF, right? Even some of the simpler ones, like Azrael would be on the simpler side. Terumi, I think, would be simple. Bullet, same thing. But once you get into the crazy stuff, it's like, okay, Bullet can, like, two-touch you. As Ryle, he can sort of he can like 3-touch you, but he can keep you in a pretty bad scenario, and then also he has his own like really powerful tools. And then Terumi, the only one that's been able to make it work has been Bane, but I mean, there's something there, right? There's a game plan that can be not exploited, but you know, pinpointed and actually capitalized on. In GG Strive, it's the same deal, but only some characters are like stupid, like Asuka, and then there are other characters that are like, who cares, like Milia. Even though Milia's got a really powerful mix game, she's still one of the 2 weakest characters in the game because her guts value is so low and her health rating is so low. And it's just like, it ends up being worse than Chip in a lot of cases. I don't remember if you... I don't know how many of you guys remember this match that I had, but there was like a Milia player that joined one of my GG Strive streams, and since I'm playing ABBA, they're like mixing my ass for most of that game, most of the round, right? They hit me 4 or 5 times, and I'm still living with a sliver, and then I'm finally able to get one thing down, and I 2-touch the person. I 2-touch her, and then I win the game, and I'm thinking, like, I shouldn't have won this. This person was on point. It was a legitimate case of, like, you have to be right every time, I only have to be right once. Shoot, this isn't quite what I wanted. Now it's definitely not what I wanted. But stuff like that is what's kind of stupid about GG Strive. Shoot, I was really hoping I wouldn't touch that. Please don't run me over. Thank you. I didn't hit it. Shoot. I think I could have blocked it, but I wasn't thinking about that. That was bad.
Next time. Next time.
Drive needs a CF version. Might make the game actually good. What does that entail? I think making it easier is not an issue. I think 2x Hero is very easy at inputs and combos, but it's a difficult game once you get higher level, despite being a sloppy game for now. Yeah, because that's just kind of how you make a... Like, I think 2x Hero went the right route in making a game that is simple to execute most things, but difficult to understand how all of the mechanics are going to interact. The only issue that I would have with its control scheme is just the fact that if they make characters with moves that are built around charge inputs, then we're just kind of gonna end up with really powerful characters in general that shouldn't be. Like, if they add a character that serves the Balrog function, right, with the rush punching, where he can just instantly put out a rush punch that's safe on block, then we're gonna have a problem, because that means that certain characters would be able to essentially just walk forward and then do the charge move, and then face no repercussions. I see you've clipped me again. Oh boy. Speaking of BB, y'all see Monarch went to Austria and won both BBCF and Grand Blue Rising? I did not. People just tend to look at the wrong things when saying easier. People see Slayer hitting 70% and scream ignoring that part that someone is just smashing buttons and getting hit by optimal starters. It's like if someone would get hit by fatals all the time. Right, not fatalis. I don't know. It's not that... Something like that was a little bit of a problem, I felt, with Slayer, but it's more a matter of damage like that isn't super... Damage like that is happening even without him hitting, like, whatever button it was. Like, we saw what the problem was with Slayer, or instances of me hitting somebody with, like, a close slash or something, and somebody losing, like, 50% off of that, and this is just a straight hit. Like, the whole game is like that, that's the issue. What the heck do you mean I landed on a chair? Is there a song for Crabs in the Bucket? How come when you get Monster Truck, you speed up like there's no tomorrow? When I do it, no, nothing. Increased speed, never heard of it. Shoot, I missed. I don't think this is going to go the way that I want it to go. Oh, now it's... Laser. Don't hit me! It's just slime. It's okay. What place am I in?
Well, that stinks.
Like 5th? 5th. I don't think that's completely accurate with meh. I don't care enough about fighting games anymore to argue the semantics on that level anymore. Let people enjoy their fighting games. Slop. I wouldn't go so far as to say a lot of the newer stuff is slop. Just the characters I like... Just the characters I like playable, and I really wouldn't even give F anymore. I would just make the characters I like playable. Okay, I see. Like, the issue that I had with Strive in the beginning is, like I said, it doesn't matter which character, they tap you once, unless they were Milia, or in some cases Chip, they would touch you once, and then you lose 50%.
Sure.
And I guess it's still like 2 more interactions of neutral that would kill you because of gut scaling, but either way, it's still like, dude, what the hell? And then Slayer 2 touches you, and then he can force some really stupid situations. But I guess another issue would also be like the difficulty in doing the combos there, because I haven't heard very many people complain about, say, link windows, or what else was it? Or certain timings for, like, I don't know. The only combo issues that I've ever run into involving GG were related to gravity and how fast the character ends up falling, or where they actually are and when they touch the floor, because that never visually looked consistent. Game changes a lot with combos due to WA or now para cancels. Right. A wild assault. I was wondering what WA meant. I mean, it changes, but it doesn't get more difficult, right? That's the other thing that mattered. The difficulty in doing the combo, and the resources required to do the combo. I never found instances where it was difficult to do a combo super consistently. Unless it required the Kara cancel, like you said, but a lot of the time, I don't need to use that. I don't know about other characters. Other characters, it might be crucial. As for Wild Assault, that one's a little bit different. That one's character dependent, and I know that Ava can use it to force an instance where she is plus after installing, but I don't know too much about that. Another thing that I never really used. I probably shouldn't have done that. Hey, Shadow. Proud of yourself?
See you next time.
Really? For what reason? Who left this table here? I don't think Shrive has any hard combos. Yeah. Yeah. That's the issue, right? So this character touches you with something that's like a whatever poke, turns it into 50%, and it's not like they needed to be aware of how to do it. They just did it. They didn't need to be aware of how to do it or the possibility of messing it up during its time, while it's going. They just got it and then did it. Game already. Wait, hold on. Depends on the combo. Some combos that are actually good or optimal need it. There are delays and all that. Some have TKs. I don't think Strive. I already read that. Like Gold Lewis uses Kara's a lot. Same goes for Testament. But ultimately, I feel like at most the combo difficulty would be medium still. Someone like Anji needs the Kara a lot from what I remember. Not exactly true. Something like Pile Bunker loops need either meter or specific hits and lots of delays. Right. Okay. That one would be accurate, but that's the only one that I've seen that's like that. Only one that I've heard of that's like that. Maybe something with Asuka would be difficult because you need to be aware of what cards you have, but I don't know very many Asukas that actually try to combo you. Most of them kind of just keep you away with boxes.
Very well.
Ass sucker. True.
Hey.
Abba has specifics too, like character-specific combos, or you mean like more difficult combos? I haven't been met with a situation where I felt the need to do a more difficult combo than the one that I have. That's also another problem. Most, if not all, confirms will lead into just about the same combo. And then I never need to modify my combo structure because wall break is a thing. It just feels weird. It feels like the skill ceiling is... It just fluctuates so much, and that's why I don't really care for the game that much. But BBCF, the combo structure changes depending on where we are in the screen, and there's no, like, big reset thing. It's just like a... Okay, this is my corner combo, this is my mid-screen combo, these are what's possibly optimal, these are the difficult links, these are the not difficult links, etc. Grand Blue has a bit of a similar deal. Not a bit, it has a similar deal. cracking day. Alright, good. Holding on to the same items for like the whole race. Who's in first? What's on second? It's this Jet player that has had nothing stopping him from winning for most of the race, which is kind of whack. Hope we can put a stop to that. Don't you dare pop that tornado wall next to you. I swear to God. Alright. The only good Sage player in existence. The only intelligent Sage player in existence. Look this guy. How did you get past that without any issues? No, you don't. Frick me, man. That was almost bad. Third is fine. I kind of want to know what this Jets build. This is fourth. Kind of want to know what that Jets build was like. I feel like I already know what it is, though. Ava combos she needs to be aware of. Asuka is difficult in general IMO. To play a good Asuka is hard. I already said it once that Asuka is harder than a good number of BB characters. Yeah. I get that. But for a different reason. Some people are giga carried. Cough, cough, ABBA, cough, cough. Just because you don't feel like learning the matchup or adjusting your game plan at all doesn't mean that I'm carried by my freaking character, bro. How about you do this? If I'm carried by my character, do the thing that counters the character. Then what do I do? Then what? What's my game plan then? Huh, dog the dog? How do I win?
Salutations. Agreed.
Agreed.
Combo structure and damage aren't even the biggest problems in Strive for me. It's every other mechanic that game implements that pisses me off. Like what? Funnily enough, I think Under Night has a bit of those same problems. I think that's entirely reasonable. For me, it's how Grid/Vorpal works. Do you think Strive has no corner combos? Like the wall plays a part in it, but in a wrong way, IMO. If we could see wall damage, it would make way more sense. Like Jacko having football combos is corner specific. You need to be aware to get it right. But because the variance of the wall is there, it's that much harder to actually do the corner combos. That's the thing. I never felt the need to learn a corner combo because more often than not, the couple of stray hits that I do against my opponent in the corner is going to lead to a wall break. Funnily enough, I think Under Night is a bit of... Sorry to hear that. But if I said that about Mai and 9, you look at me sideways. About the counterplay? Mai can be counterplayed. Yeah, I know. I've done a little bit of it versus you. That's fine. 9, though? What the hell you want me to do? She punching at me from across the screen, and the most I can do is Gustav Buster, and then guess what? She teleport dashes. Or she puts out a button. Or she super jumps. And now what's my game plan, huh? Hit her Lamau? Right. That's all it takes. I forgot. My bad. Just win. Hey, that's cute. Both the Silver and the Blaze have matching cars. I should really be using my items if I'm this far back in the second lap. glad I popped that. I'd like to not touch Monster Truck, please. I'd like to not get touched by... Never mind. Touch me as much as you want. I don't care anymore. What am I gonna do about it? Son. Oh, hey, Dark Shell. It's the end of the race. You don't really matter.
Finish!
But if you punch her really, really hard... If countering is running away, I don't want to win then. Then lose! You only have to run away if I'm in jealous rate. I'll say it, I think Throw's scaling wall is dumb. I mean, I think most people would agree with that. Just do what every random who comes into my rooms do. Try to counterpick me with Hakumen. It's always funny when that happens. And then you just don't approach, right? I've seen you do that before, and then people complain, and then you're just like... I mean, if I approach, I die, so instead I'm going to play the zoning game.
Greetings.
It seems pretty logical to me.
Let's go. Hi. Agreed.
I'm departing.
I rage when I just won't move forward. It's like the same kind of people that get mad in Smash at like Hungrybox for playing Jigglypuff and him needing to play passively because, you know, frickin' Jigglypuff is squishy. Dies in 2 interactions. Since he has to play passively versus some people, everyone's just like, man, this isn't what I signed up for. This is melee. You're supposed to be jumping around, flying off the walls. Supposed to cater to my ADHD. Help me, come on. Sits across the screen, building passive meter. Hakumen, when he sits across the screen and not getting approached. Wait, you can't do that.
Yeah, I got it.
I should play a zoner. Maybe Rushdown was stupid all along. Maybe I should be keeping people away from me and just, like, you know, throwing projectiles all the time. If I can't make everybody happy, then I'll just piss everyone off. What do you mean? How'd that work? I try that all the time and it never works. It was supposed to... Whatever, man. I'm the only one that gets weighted. That's cool. Glad that happened. See? Heck, was that Storm? Damn it, that's kind of what I didn't want to happen. Okay, alright. Yeah, cool. I think that kind of outlines my luck in this game pretty well, doesn't it? And now we're having items that I can use. I'm gonna keep this one going. That one was just me being stupid. I skipped the item. Doesn't matter. Wouldn't help me. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself.
What just happened?
Who designed this stupid character? Bird there I built 100 meters sitting across the screen. It's not that quick. I'm gonna be honest, gameplay-wise, Hakumen was always arguably one of the worst designed characters to me. I don't think I agree with that. Oh wait, did I anti-air you with a random 5C, time to OD into 100% health? GG, I outplayed you. He wouldn't have the OD timer if he's full health to do that, right? That would only happen if you got anti-aired and he's below 35% and already sitting on, like, what? A couple of Magatamas? It's crazy to me that French Bread looked at Hakumen and said, let's make a whole game like that. Let's also make Grappler good in that one. I have to post this. What is this? By the way, this MFer has some of the highest HP in the game. Hakumen? I mean, it's understandably so. It is the Susanoo unit.
Hey. Let's go. See you later. See ya. Let's go.
I don't think Hakumen's game plan is bad. I think it just really highlights the things that people don't like about fighting games. That's the thing that people... Like, he breaks it down even more so to it's just rock, paper, scissors, right? And I can understand why people wouldn't really like that. Normally, there's a lot more nuance. It's like, okay, I have plus frames here, and I have these options, and my opponent has these options, but ultimately I can still maintain an offensive form of pressure if I... Ultimately, I can still maintain pressure if I do this specific option. So, I can counter a lot of it. But then Hakumen comes in and he's just like, okay, I don't care about what you're doing. I'm gonna do this, and then you're gonna die for it, or I'm gonna die for it. I'd be fine with his game plan if he didn't have OD. OD is what makes him obnoxious, just because of the, like, 400 billion damage that he can do. That's understandable. That's cool. I love it when the host just decides to leave mid-race. That's always my favorite. It is the Susanoo unit, freaking nerd. Okay. Wasn't it just Susanoo, Tager as Ryle with max HP and CF? Did Haku also have max HP? The highest HP value is Tager. Susanoo, I don't actually know, and Azrael is just slightly above average. Or I guess it's maybe slightly below the maximum, because I know that Azrael has less health than Tager. Tager was the only one with 13k, right. Susan, Azrael, and Hakumen had 12k. Fighting games require me to lose. I don't like losing. I lose enough just by living. I mean, the point is that you get through enough losses to, you know, shape how you want to play and what gets you the win, right? The wins are what you should be focusing on. What's that old saying, I think it is? Pay for your victory with 1,000 losses? I think that's from Art of War? I'm not really sure. I don't remember. Either way, the point is, like, you're not supposed to think about how much you lose or how often or when. Just think about the why. Why did you lose X or Y? And then adjust what you're doing to make it so that that happens less often, and then revel in the victories.
Get ready.
But keep in mind, not everybody... If it's just like fighting games aren't your cup of tea, then I mean, that's fine. But also, like, I don't really understand someone that might have a competitive drive and then only decides to not play fighting games because they think that it takes a whole lot of work. I mean, anything for victory is going to take work, right? That's... Assuming it's competitive, anything is going to take work. Even if it's not competitive, it's still going to take some work. A good example of which being probably like Dark Souls, right? Or any Souls-like game. A lot of them are meant to be difficult and you'll die like 1,000 times, but eventually you'll get the one victory against the boss, and that's the thing that matters. Oh, come on. Adjust these nuts. Your scrotum should be doing that for you. I don't know why you need me. Shit. Are you kidding? Yo, pretty packages of Frosted Delights. Comes with a toy. 2 points for anyone who can tell me what song I was just referencing. And we only got the Pac-Man stage once in the beginning and then never again. Sucks, because I really like the music on that one. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I love King Boom Boom. I love nothing but boosts in last place. And then getting shoved into a wall so hard by a Shadow the Hedgehog that I lose all forward momentum, even while boosting.
What just happened?
Max in CF was 12k, while 13k is unlimited HP characters. 12k is average health in BBCF. It's not right. Him being able to do 60% at any time off of a counter is not well thought out or balanced for Hakumen. I mean, you're right. Well, are you right? I don't know. Like I said, this is one of those things where it's like, he really... he highlights the things about fighting games that people don't like, but I don't know. I don't think that that's super unreasonable when the character has no way of being able to, like, zone you or know super consistent way of being able to push you somewhere. I mean, like, he has Demon Leg into Punch, and he has his aerial buttons in general, but it's all linear. It's linear in the same way that Azrael is. And he doesn't get consistent access to it because he needs to use his meter for it. Like, that's the other thing you need to take into account. Since he's always using his meter in a way that is... It's like for his basic combo structure, not so much for like a super to close out a round or something, or to RC to make sure that he's able to maintain pressure or do something at risk and then negate that risk. He has to have something, and his reward is just being able to use his meter at any time. Just being able to get the damage that he would from, say, a super anywhere that he wants. I think that he is a reasonable character. He's just really annoying to fight if you're not a zoner. And even then, if you are a zoner, then it still might get annoying, because he can forcibly make the black circles. If he's good at punching projectiles, I guess. This might be the last race, by the way, because I believe we're approaching the 4-hour mark. Glad we're going to random, not hidden world. I'm not glad that we're on Apatosa and we're in the hallway. Not the hallway. Anything but the hallway, please! Okay. I didn't get boxing glove. Smiley face. This guy's name is Vermilion. And I know they're not talking about the one character from... What the hell was that game called? Frick. It was a MOBA. Strife? Strife. Stupid. Hey, Vector, don't you have, like, a robot's mother to plow? Not robot, rabbit's mother to plow. Can you, like, get in second place, please? Like that. This might not be good. Is that Pac-Man? That is Pac-Man. Don't you have... Never mind, I don't know what you do. I think you just kind of try to live your life. I'm not gonna get mad at you, Pac-Man.
Next time! Next time!
Damn.
Good enough.
Anyway, that's 4 hours. It sure is. I don't know, man. I think playing Hakumen is pretty much never fun. It's like always RPS, and if you try to throw or bait him, he'll do TK Tsubaki and be like, haha, look at my outplay, mashing on wake up because you're scared of parry. Simply guess correctly. It'll do wonders for your win rate. Honestly, I don't know what Granblue is planning past Ilsa, last Season 2 character, but if Season 3 is a thing, if video is there, I guess I'll be there for another dick-flattening session of playing that game. Right. Ilsa isn't good / broken, or Galleon gets no buffs. I may finally be done with that game for good. That's what they all say. And then don't look up their most recently played games in a month. Good job sucking as usual. I'd say the same to you, but you can't feel your mouth. What was I gonna say? +2. Grand Blue, something about... Oh, right. There were, like, 2 characters that I was looking for. And one of them was the key chick that Tenjin informed me of a while ago, even though her objective is to kill God, which I'm not really sure how I feel about that. And then, what was the other one? There was, like, some Wukong-looking character that I saw. Started with an A. She was a chick. I was sort of interested in her. But not super. I'm wondering if they would ever add those characters if they get another season. I forgot. I Alt-Tab out of this game and then it stops all music because why would we have a game that plays in the background, right? Anyway. This is who I want to see, and since they're adding 6 dragon characters, she's a dragon of darkness or something. We're getting the 6 heroes, also that woman is half naked. I guess that's all Grand Blue characters at this point, isn't it? And question mark. That wasn't a complaint. That's just how I like my women. Without clothes. Who is doing what? Northern Lion is playing Flip Up, whatever that might be. Looks like a pinball kind of game. Ludwig is playing Minecraft. Zentreya is just chatting. Cerno is playing Agree. I've been seeing a lot of people play that game recently, and I'm always wondering what's going on with that. Alice is playing Arc Raiders. Ramomo is playing Friday Night Funkin'? Friday Night Funkin', that's a little bit surprising. Side games, please add Godsworn Alexeo. What does this character look like? Need more redhead representation? Godsworn Alexeo. She aight. How much longer is Ellis going to stream? I'm seeing a lot more people that I do not recognize in my recommended on Twitch right now, which is good. I'm glad that that is happening. Thank you, Twitch. The people that I follow, I already follow. I don't need to be seeing them. You're welcome. Anyway, raid channel. Ellis. Start raid. As for the schedule, this week is hopefully going to be just about the same as every other week. We're going back to the norm until in about a week and a half's time, where I'm going to go visit my brother, be gone for a week, and then come back, and then everything will be absolutely normal. I'm going to try to be doing a whole bunch of other stuff that isn't just streaming, but, I mean, we'll see what all that is once we get to it. Tomorrow, I haven't picked a game yet, but I will I'll pull up a poll today in the Discord, and then I don't know where we're going to go from after that, because I don't know how you guys are going to vote for that. Wednesday, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter. I might give Monster Hunter Wilds another try, but it's probably not going to work the way that I want it to, so I don't know. And then Saturday is going to be some form of fighting game, but I do not know which. I am going to go... I'm skipping. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go figure out what the hell is wrong with OBS, why I have somehow dropped 317 frames, but that was probably a while ago, and why I, for some reason, cannot record while I'm streaming, seemingly only while I'm streaming, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me, I already said that. I already did this. I'm skipping. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.